Oh, good morning, Chad. My microphone was set up wrong. I need a new interface. I'm getting one in a couple days. But this one is old and she needs to go out. Good morning, Chad. Good morning. It is real EP hours here. Hello, hello, hello. It is a beautiful, beautiful morning over here, over the rainbow. You now begging on throne. That's not what I would call it. Would you say other people who use throne are begging? Please, please, I need this Calgar. My Primarch kind of homeless. Neophyte, I see you watching the stream. Why the hell are you laughing? That's really messed up, Neophyte. Why are you laughing at this? Good morning. By the way, what's the plan for Tor Garadon? Okay. Let me share with you the vision. 1 minute, 1 minute. No, I don't want him just for funsies. I want to convert him into an ultramarine. That yellow, you wipe it away, it becomes a blue. A beautiful blue. Chat, today we're painting a Primaris Librarian. I've never painted a Librarian before. I've never painted a Psyker before. So this will be interesting. But let's look for Tor Garadon. So you're just making a Crimson Fist. No, Chad, no. This is going to be an Ultramarine. We'll get rid of the tilt shield. We don't need this. We can get rid of that. This doesn't matter. We'll peel off a bit of that purity seal just to make it, you know, not a fist. As for the gun mount on the backpack, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we keep it. Maybe we make it into a bolter. I don't know. To be honest, the Crimson Fists are pretty much Imperial Fists turned into Ultramarines. I disagree. I think Crimson Fists... I think it's more accurate to say Crimson Fists are what if Imperial Fists were actually interesting. And I say that with love. I love me some Imperial Fists, but I gotta be real with you. Every time I see people say, well, Ultramarines are just so generic, they have nothing unique about them. I look at them and I say, have you ever read anything involving the Imperial Fists? See, a Captain convert. We're gonna make... Excuse me. We're gonna make this guy into a Lieutenant with Gravis armor. With a big power fist and some sort of gun. Crimson Fists just hate orcs. And the Inquisition. I don't think lieutenants have Gravis yet. They don't. But it's only a matter of time. Also, I could just run it as a normal lieutenant. It's the same base size. Why did they stop making Crimson Fist? Weren't they the main characters before? If I had to guess, GW wanted a brighter blue on the cover because Crimson Fist blue is quite dark. So in finding the main characters, so to speak, of the box arts. They wanted something that A, had all the primary colors, B, was vibrant enough in order to sell, and C, was basically shared all of the aesthetics of the Imperium while also being varied enough to do whatever the hell they wanted with. Hello, Ultramarines. Ultramarines are your jack of all trades. They share the Roman aesthetic. So, there you go. Just got a Canadian government gun buyback ad. I have never touched a gun in my life. Well, find one and get some money back. I found this on the street. Good, good. I found out that a little metal dude I painted last night is a 2nd edition sergeant, so I may give him a hand flamer that I had to bash and modify. That shit was hard. Metal minis, the bane of my existence. I've painted a metal mini twice because I stripped the paint, then I redid it. I hate metal minis. I do not like them. I think they're very frustrating to work with. I'm sure that me working with a miniature that is literally from like the early 80s didn't help. Because I've heard good things about those Infinity models. And I like Infinity. I'm slowly finding out that every Space Marine miniature I own is from 2nd or 3rd edition, so I'm dealing with a lot of soft details here. Yep. Yep. They are not very detailed. Most old-ass minis, when you get down to the little details and stuff, you're going to get to a part on most of them where you're like, what is this supposed to be? And the sculptor, if you could talk to the sculptor, they would look at you and go, I like Greek stuff, but actually think Rome is boring. Have you heard of the Minotaurs? They're a Space Marine Legion that, chapter, Legion, who gives a fuck? They are very Greek-themed, obviously with the name like Minotaurs. And their whole thing is killing other Space Marines. I've just been sent some breaking news. Breaking news. Chad, have we talked since these previews have happened? Or was that while we were taking a day or two off? I think it was a day or two off. Well, we knew it was coming. We could assume that the 11th edition box is going to be Orcs versus Space Marines. But what we did not know is exactly what was going to be in the box. Now, this is specifically Wazdaka. So we're going to probably be getting a lot of Bike Boys and Blood Angels. So here's the thing that's a little odd. How early is it for you, Ava? You sound very tired. It's 8:30. I'm also just trying to rest my voice. So I'm not trying to talk too loud. So we're just going to keep it real cash today. So chat. Here's my thing. Orcs. I understand. Orcs, right. Speed freaks. Yeah, sure. Red. Gotcha. Yeah. Good. Alright. Here's the thing that is odd to me. No. Blood Angels refresh? That's not what you're getting. No. It is not going to be Blood Angels. The box will be Space Marines that just so happen to be painted as Blood Angels. Now, here's where we get a little confusing. Because the box, if Speed Freaks, that box is red on red. That's red on red. And as a marketing thing, I'm a little wary of that. Now, you could say that this is a very dark red, which might imply perhaps not Blood Angels, but something from Sanguinius's line. What is the most popular chapter in Sanguinius's line that has a dark red? Well, that's Flesh Terrors, of course, I hear you say. Possibly. A dark red and a bright red. Now, that might be something. That's some good contrast. You get the bright reds here, and then the dark reds on the Space Marine side. Very good. Why Flesh Tearers and not Lamenters? Do you know how psychotic it would be to sell that to a general audience? Hello, little Timmy, who is 9. Do you want to paint these Space Marines? Oh, you want to paint them like the box with the bright yellow and the checkerboarded shoulder pad? You can't sell that. Marketing, it's a fucking mess. I forgot to turn off all my goddamn alarms. Then make a checkerboard a transfer? No. Vivi is telling me that the wheel symbol represents an orc clan that obsesses over Burna Boy, so possible Burna Boy refresh. I would say it's very possible for a Burna Boy refresh. I would say it's very possible for most orc kits to get a refresh, because let's face it, everybody. Let's face it. Let's be 100% honest with everybody and ourselves. The orcs be fucking old. The war bikers. Jesus Christ. The normal boys. They brought the old kit back because people complained too much. They didn't like the monopose. The Gretchen. Dear God, the Gretchen. Dear God. The Orc Mech. The Pain Boy. The Shock Attack Gun. I do like him, though. I do like the Shock Attack Gun. Let's look here. Their vehicles are fine. The Burna Boys. My God. God damn! They're old. Look how scrungly they are. Look at them. Now, if you're watching this going like, but I like the scrungle. That's okay. I do too. But, with that said, if anything is going to get touched up, orcs have a wide variety of things that need some touch-ups. Oh my God, the Ludas. The Ludas, chat. The Ludas. Chat, the Mega Knobs. The Big Mech and Mega Armor. The Tractor Cannon. The Flash Gits, chat. The Weird Boy! The Weird Boy! God damn! Look at that chain! No, fuck off, GW. Look at that chain. God damn. Orcs need a bit of a touch-up. Orcs need a little bit of a touch-up. Okay, GW wants to make sure that I am indeed human. What do you mean incorrect? Choose all the beds. Oh, there was one here. What? You're ticking me off. Maybe I'm not human. Maybe that's what we're learning here. New Orc Stompa, maybe? No, not in the 11th box. No. Not in the 11th box. Also, the Stompa itself is a fine model. The problem is when it comes to the instructions. God damn. Yeah, orcs need some help. The Storm Boys. The Knobs, chat. They're bad. They're bad. They're not bad as they're poorly sculpted. They're bad in that they are a little out of date. They're a little out of date, chat. They're just a little out of date, and that's okay. That's all right. Now, what's going to be in the Space Marine side of the box? Well, we can at least confirm Vanguard veterans, probably a chaplain with a jump pack. But you're not going to see anything that is exclusive to Blood Angels. And this is the part that always made me seem kind of wary about the whole, like, oh, well, I don't know about Blood Angels. Because Blood Angels, I don't really know how you would do that as a codex. Unless we go from 10 to 11th edition. But 11th edition is more like 10.5. Meaning that all the previous codexes are still entirely valid, and then 11th edition is just updates and adjustments. It's basically an extension of 10th edition. Maybe a big mechanic gets changed. Maybe Psychic Phase gets brought back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We can only speculate. We can only speculate. What if the Blood Angels the kill team? I think that would be foolish. I think that would be foolish. But if it's not Blood Angels in the box, and if it's not, well, here's the other thing too. No Sanguinary Guard on the box. No, chat, it's going to be Space Marines that just so happen to be painted red. Like, that's all it's going to be. It's not going to be like, here's the Blood Angels with the Sanguinary Guard refresh that everybody desperately wants. It's not going to be that. I'm sorry to say. It's going to be generic as Space Marines. They just happen to be painted red, and there's going to be a Blood Angels transfer in the box. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Psyker Dreadnoughts for everyone. That's a possibility. Librarian Dreadnoughts for people. No, Blood Angels players aren't even mad about the nipple armor anymore. It's the fucking wings. It's the wings. As for the rest of the patches, we're probably going to get Illumineth Realm Lords Underworlds team. We're probably going to see the Cog Fort for AOS. We're probably going to see a bunch of cool stuff. Maybe we'll see those long-rumored dwarves. We'll have to see. Lou, welcome. We're just discussing what's going to be the 11th box. We know it'll be orcs. I do feel bad for the Drukhari fans who really wanted their faction to be in the 11th box. I want them to add jump pack dreadnoughts and jump pack terminators. Let me answer your hope with a question. Do you play Horus Heresy? Because a jump pack dreadnought does exist. It's a Blood Angels unit, but it is a dreadnought with a jump pack. My Drukhari buddy is still recovering from the Great Purge. Well, I will tell you, they will probably get refreshed in 11th edition in the time frame of the 3 years. It does have a jump pack. It used to be it could use it once per game, and now it can use it as many times as you like. Now, jump pack terminators, that's a whole different thing. I don't think that's ever been a thing. Orcs need the refresh bad. They do. They do. Let's look through some art of Stormcast Eternals. Very cool. Very cool. You got the man himself, Siggy. A Star Drake and its rider fighting a Bloodthirster. I'm glad they aren't going more into the Beastwa, because everyone loves Speedwa and Mechwa. I'm over here going, I like the Beastwa. The Beastwa is cool. This is just such cool art. It's such a cool look into the world of Age of Sigmar. Andrasta. Everybody loves her. Everybody loves Andrasta. We love Andrasta, don't we, folks? We love Andrasta. Need to know her to love her. She has a book. Boondocks clip that I can't repeat. Read! Read! To every Warhammer fan. Oh, I just wish X or Y, or I knew about this or that character. Book. 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 I know it doesn't make sense in lore, but just thought of a Stormcast Dreadnought equivalent, and now I want it. You mean a being that wants desperately to die, but has to continue fighting and is kind of losing their mind? You've just described Stormcasts. At least the, Reclusian Chamber. I can't read chapter books. I'm gonna fucking freak out. You did not. I'm gonna freak out. That post is really funny. I can't read chapter books. You mean books? You fucking idiot! I know it's just a Stormcast, but I want one that's big. Maybe a Lightning Geist? We don't exactly know what they look like. What'll be the next one? Next week, we slip into the realm of shadow to find artwork of the Daughters of Cain. The Daughters of Cain, everybody. The Daughters of Cain. Very good. Very good. Alright, chat. Today we're painting this guy. A Primaris Librarian. I have looked up the heavy metal team. I have analyzed all of the paint schemes, and I think I have a plan. I've never painted a librarian before. I've never painted a psyker unit in general. With or without helmet? With, obviously. We're doing with helmet, because it looks cooler. I'm not really a big fan of the guy's face. But it should be good. I don't think we'll finish it today. There's a lot of details on this mini. It's a big character mini, so it'll be fun. Are you going to do any magic effects on your cycle, like using metal wire to make lightning bolts or something? No. No, 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 no. No. Cloak is more annoying to paint around if you've already glued it to a base. Yeah, I've dealt with that before. It's fine. Are the tubes always yellow? Yes. They don't have to be, but typically they are. It would be sick. The model's already primed. It's over. Read a book? No, thank you. The only thing I read is ChatGPT responses to my questions. It can just tell me what happens in the book is so much better than being an actually functioning person. True. 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 So true. Alright. To remind myself... Yeah, the one shoulder pad is still in the normal chapter colors. I have removed the backpack for ease of painting. But we'll see how it goes. Hey everybody, I hope your better half is doing great. Yep, Carrie is doing very good. She is EP. She is currently sleeping. We're gonna try to get another visit coming soon. But we'll have to discuss it. She might be coming down here. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Librarian blue doesn't look too different from ultramarine blue. This is true. This is true. But it is a darker blue. Oh, I'm very excited. I'm very excited, chat. Every day, I feel so excited whenever we paint Ultramarines. Whenever we paint Space Marines, I get so excited. And you know why? Because these are evil little horrific monsters. They're horrible fascist beasts that are barely human. But they're fun to paint. But they're fun to paint. But they're mine! Yes, dude, yes! Real fascism? Cringe. Awful. Terrible. Eradicated off this earth. Fake fictional fascism? Well, now we're talking. My rodent sons are beautiful. Yes. We could have a little fascism at work. Wait... Ava's soul leaving their body when the evil guy has drip. Dude, literally. Hold up. Do you want to see what my wallpaper is on my PC? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Is that not the coolest shit ever? Like, fuck off. It's the coolest shit ever. Holy dude. Stormcasts are fucking awesome. Do not get me wrong, but my heart goes out to Slaves to Darkness. Black armor, fur cloaks, gold trim. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy. That's so sick. That's so awesome. All right, chat. We're going to go over to the painting desk. I'm going to be talking a little softer today. Maybe going a little nonverbal. We'll see. But it honestly depends on how my voice feels. As you can see over here, we have our Space Marine Librarian. I have removed the backpack, but as you can see, I put a little bit of poster tack just on where the connection point is. That'll stay there until the end of the painting process where we have to glue back on. Dude, I can't believe I found the problem with the focus. It's because these numbers underneath this palette, it's trying so hard to focus on those numbers. Who turned on the ASMR setting for Ava? Me, because I need to rest my voice. Trying to figure out better ways to get Zenithals done, and I think my next attempt will be white ink and matte medium. Well, go for it. I think that would look good. All right, chat. I need to build / paint librarian too, but I saw the rumor it's in the 11th box, so might wait. You might get librarian with jump pack, but I don't think you would get a librarian again. Like this is a pretty new mini. Let's see here. I'm trying to make orange work with black armor for some Chaos Warriors. Orange is a difficult color. It's a very, very, very difficult color. We're gonna need a big brush for this. How big? How big do we want to go? Not that big. This big. Maybe. Maybe. I feel I want to cover... Okay. My game plan... Let's cover this all with burnt sienna first. Does he cast Fireball? He might, if there was a Psychic phase. Smile. Jump Pack Librarian. It's possible. I think it is good to expect the Space Marine side of the box to be very Jump Pack heavy. Is he going to be an Ultramarine? Yes. This is sort of the blue armor that we're going for. I did touch up Sergeant Jovan's face a little bit. He looks a lot better in my opinion. But yeah, this is pretty much the armor that we're going for. But not exactly, actually, because the librarians have such dark armor. So we're gonna experiment a little bit. great painting of that figure. Thank you, thank you. I still think my pride and joy is Calgar. Sorry, not Calgar. He's not on a 50mm base, so he's not Calgar anymore. But I'm very happy how he turned out. Very, very, very happy. All he needs really is a transfer on the knee pad, and then he's good. Isn't it crazy that that's how big his base was? Think about that. Because this is a 50 mil. This is a 40. That's how big his base was. What can he be then? Captain in Gravis armor. Which I'm not hating. I mean, he's got the Ultramarine drip, right? He's got the loadout of the double power fist. I mean, that's awesome. We've got our Terminator captain, who is the first company Ultramarine guy named Severus something or other. The only thing, if I get Calgar, the only thing I'm going to be a little upset by is I will be buying a new helmet. Because I don't know. It's not even I don't like Terminator heads with no helmets. Because obviously that's not true. Because the sergeant here has no helmet on. But what is... the thing that bothers me is I just don't really like Calgar's new head, to be honest with you. I just don't think it really looks good, in my opinion. Now, that is just my opinion. You could be like, this looks way better than his Gravis head. I can't really argue with you. It's all subjective. How long are you painting in your lifetime? I've been painting for... gosh, 4 or 5 years now, maybe? It's been a minute. I will be taking a brush and going through some of these details. Because this is just such a complicated pose. Let's see if that's dry. If you're questioning why we're basing an Ultramarine in orange, it doesn't seem to want to register that that is a thing. Okay, it registers that just fine. If you're wondering why we're basing an Ultramarine in orange, I do this with all my Ultramarines, and it's because when you see that orange, once we're done with the blue, it turns into this really neat sort of grime layer underneath all that armor. You can really see it on the leg here. And you can really see it on his back, if it'll focus. There we go, there we go. So you can really see it on the leg and his back there. And it just adds this like nice little dirt layer that I enjoy. And when I base these guys, I am going to be basing them in a sort of reddish desert. So I will also be using the burnt sienna pigment as a pigment powder, covering their feet. And so they'll really match in with their environment. I think something that does not bother me, but something that I see sometimes in mini painting is I see people just kind of plopping their minis onto a base, and it doesn't feel like they fit into their environment. I feel that with GW's minis, like their official paint schemes. And it's hard, right? Because you want them to fit, but you also want them to stand out. You don't want the base to overtake the miniature. Because you imagine if I had this and there was like crystals here and a little tree back here, like it would just take away from the miniature. It would take away from what I'm supposed to be looking at, the focus of the piece, which is the guy. How lore accurate is TTS Calgar? To be honest with you, I don't really remember TTS all that well, so I don't know. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say not very. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna switch out this water. Lightning from the hand would be sick. It would, but A, I don't have the materials for it, and B, I personally don't really want to do it. So this guy is going through a storm, through the sandy dunes and other deserty things on Armageddon. His cape is, well, jacket, I guess, is billowing. He's getting dirt in all sorts of places. It's rough and it's coarse, and he just doesn't really like it. It's getting everywhere. Thank you for the sub. If you connect your Discord to your Twitch account, you'll be able to be in the Discord with us. We talk about minis. We discuss what's going on in the hobby. Chat, can we talk about the Steel Legion thing? Can we talk about it? Have we talked about it on the show before? Have we? I think we have. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it. There was never Steel Legion. There was. I just think it's really funny how, I don't know, there's a bit of a negativity bias. And as somebody who likes Steel Legion far more than Krieg, I did spot a post on one of the Reddits the other day. And I saw someone take a piece of artwork, one piece of artwork of Steel Legion, and used it to say, look how different Steel Legion and Krieg look. Look at all the different details. And I said, that's interesting that you picked that art piece. Because all the other pieces of artwork, they just kind of look like Krieg. Now, back in the day, when Steel Legion had minis, but Krieg didn't, you would paint your Krieg on Steel Legion miniatures. But now, because Krieg have minis and Steel Legion doesn't, you paint your Steel Legion on your Krieg. How the turntables. Now again, as somebody who likes both but prefers Steel Legion, I'm kind of fine with that. See, this is another difficult thing about this paint job, is that there's a lot of folds. If we're using Krieg minis, should we use Cadian or Krieg datasheets? Whichever one you want. Doesn't matter to me. Are you having fun? That's the point. I'm so hyped for Adepticon as an AOS fan. I'm always hyped for stuff as an AOS fan. It's nice. I just get to be excited about things. Steel Legion is cooler IMO. As someone who served, it makes sense. They are mechanized force. Yep. It is surprising. Like, I was talking about this in the Discord earlier, like as we were streaming, as the intro was going. I get it from a business point of view, where you want, for a marketing angle, you want one gas mask faction. And frankly, Steel Legion and Krieg don't look different enough to justify a whole new kit. Now, do you want to huff some copium? Do you want to come over here and huff this copium with me? There is a kill team coming out. Is it going to be Steel Legion? Maybe. Do we know? No, we do not. So don't get too excited. But we'll have to see. Leaker says it's Salvar Chemdog's kill team. Another thing I don't give a fuck about. It's weird, right? I like Guard as an idea. As a narrative thing and as a model collecting thing, I don't think you could pay me to care. I don't think we'll get Steel Legion until all the Resin Krieg are refreshed. I don't think you're going to get Steel Legion, period. GW has made the decision on what gas mask Legion they want for their Guard Regiment face, and they went with the let's face it, the more popular option. They went with the thing that was way more popular. Australians are cool. I like them. I've been enjoying reading the Kaiva's Kane book. Is Valhalla distinct enough for their own range? Yes. Yes. I think they're 100% more distinct. If they may consider not doing full ranges, instead doing specific units, I think that is what's going to happen. I think the smart decision to make everybody happy, but people are still going to complain, so you got to get over it. You release the specific unit. So, I don't know, Steel Legion shock troops or something, right? And then you release a head sprue, like a head swap, like an upgrade sprue, right? And that's it. That's it. Okay. It's a bit dark for my liking. So we're going to say that's still the shadow color. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to base this. We're going to base this in this dark blue. And then we're going to mix black and normal blue. And that'll be our armor color. I think that'll look really nice. Funny how there's no money about GW retconning Yarick's death. There was no retcon. Because the 11th edition codex, the core rules stated Yarick was missing in action, assumed killed in action. He was just kind of gone, but people ran for the last... I don't blame you for thinking that he was dead, because people for the last 3 years have been like, Yarick is dead! Oh my god! Because they didn't actually read the passage. But no, that is not a retcon. I'll tell you what people were going nuts about. It was like, oh my god, Gasgul is coming to kill Angron. Oh my god. A thing that was based on literally nothing. A baseless rumor. Chat, at the end of the day, it's night. But I need you to understand that this is a toy company made to sell products. And if you're ever questioning, will X happen? And you need to remember that old phrase that I don't necessarily agree with from a real life standpoint, but for 40k it is absolutely true. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. oh, what if this character and this character met up and then they did this, that nothing ever happens. Never forget that nothing ever happens. Would it be cool? Yes. But do things happen? No. In AOS it does, to be fair. Yes. But AOS is built different. AOS is better. Another point to the AOS. Guy runs up the fucking court. Slams that shit. The backboard fucking shatters. Everybody goes nuts. The Space Marine is left speechless. My setting is actual progression! Ah! The lion came back and did what? Nothing! Came back and went, I should forgive my sons. And what has he done since? Nothing. What has actually occurred? A character, a piece, is now back on the board. But doth it matter? I ask you? Mein Jester, dance for me. Fantasy Battles had one thing happen and that ended. That's fucking true. One thing happened. The lion might do something in Dawn of War 4. You're gonna see him in the one of the last cutscenes, and then you're gonna get a thing of dialogue that goes, Lionel Johnson, Primarch of the Dark Angels, is here. And we're gonna go, oh my god. And we might play as him a little bit, and it'll be like, we have to kill the Necrons and the Orcs. And I don't really trust those Mechanicus guys. And then you're gonna do the campaign, and then the Dark Angels are gonna be like, we have achieved our goal. We are done here. Goodbye, Blood Ravens. And then they'll leave. Now, would that count as thing happening? No, I wouldn't say so. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, I agree with that. They're gonna Space Marine 2 Calgar the Lion in Dawn of War 4. Yeah. Character shows up and goes, hello, I am character. Did you know that I have a miniature? And you go, wow, really? And then they go, yes, goodbye. Fiddle-dee-dee. And then they fade away. I exist, I'm cool, goodbye. Okay, here's my plan. Let's mix blue and coal black and see what that looks like. Hello, Blood Ravens. It is me, Lionel Johnson. Did you know I'm kind of sus? And they go, this guy's kind of sus. And he goes, I have a miniature, you know, for the hit game Warhammer 40,000, the tabletop war game. Anyway, goodbye. He fades away. They're going to Primaris Bjorn just to keep him in the game. Or they'll just update his model. Not everything is going to be Primarist. We've seen that. I don't think Dreadnoughts can be Primarist, but maybe they'll change that. I don't know. You see how easy that was? I go, thing can't happen, but if it did, wow, interesting. See how easy it is to just go, wow. Alright, let's see here. 2 drops of black. Two drops of blue. Let's see what that looks like. Because we don't want it to be darker than the blue we already have. Here's what we'll do. 2 drops of black. 2 drops of dark gray blue. We're gonna go a really dark gray blue. Because I like this. I like that color a lot. There's still no map for Azir. I kind of don't want there to be. Or there is a map for Azir and it's like incomprehensible because it's just a collection of stars and celestial bodies. Apologies for this isn't really a tutorial stream. This is more of a let's fuck around and find out type stream. I'm aware, Aetherwolf. I'm aware. I know the AOS lore. But I'm saying if GW ever wanted to release a map, I want it to be incomprehensible. I am Lionel Johnson, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Oh, wait, we can't call it that anymore. It's, Warhammer Paints. Ava's pulling an Aslan. Do not quote the old lore to me. I was there when it was written. No, I like AOS lore a lot. I think it's really cool. It's a really cool setting. I like people who give it a shot usually have that thing where it's like the fucking you know, like Squidward taking a bite of the Krabby Patty. They're like, oh, I don't wanna, and then they fucking they're like, whoa, what? I'm like, yeah, check this out. Come with me, gay boy. Let me show you around. This is Shaiish, the realm of death. Its entire magical energy has been tipped around topsy-turvy to power up Nagash constantly. Yeah, that was the thing that happened in 2nd edition. It ended with Nagash kind of winning. Over here's 3rd edition. Nothing really happened in 3rd edition. It was kind of a misstep. It was supposed to be like the era of the Beast, with a bunch of like greenskins and stuff getting up to no good, and they introduced a new god character, and he's okay. He's not really that interesting. Here's 4th edition. The rats have invaded Akshi. The Necroquake is such a cool name. It is. Here's 4th edition. The rats are here. They're causing trouble, as rats do. I considered basing the armor in purple, because I thought that would be like a really cool ethereal look. But I'm kind of glad with the direction we're going now. Nagash with the cadence of Dracula. The rats are back! My ears perked when you said gay boy for reasons. Elaborate. I'm sorry, Pandora. I'm on a relaxing music FF14 playlist. Now, for whoever made this, that's an evil thing to put this song here. That's an evil thing to do. Okay. Let's get basing. I have a kind of plan. Give me back Queek. Queek is dead. Queek is dead. What if we do 1 drop black, 2 drop blue? What does that look like? Because this is just kind of blending together. But what if 1 drop black? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is something, this is something. Yeah, yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go, very good, very good. Add another drop of blue. You know what? It's gonna be a little tedious, but he's a character. Let's edge highlight. Where's my teeny tiny brush? It doesn't look like it's doing all that much, so maybe we go back to the dry brushing. And we just use pure blue. Maybe that's what I'm wanting. Maybe that's what's missing. This is it. This is what we were missing. That nice, ethereal looking blue. Yes, dude. Now we're fucking cooking. Now we're cooking.
The ethereal blue looks awesome.
Let's do some touch-ups.
Just a couple like little ones here and there, but like I was worried about jumping up to blue.
Ultramarines, more like Ultraborines. You misspelled Imperial Fist. Speaking as somebody who likes the fists a lot, let's be real. What do they got going for them? They're yellow. They have a kind of Roman aesthetic? Yeah, the Ultramarines do that. They like defending? They liked their guns. Excuse me. They had a guy named Slaughter?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Weirdly, because this guy is a psyker, I can kind of justify him looking a little weirder or cleaner than the rest in my own little mind goblin palace.
You know what I mean? Like he's a wizard. Is that the guy who gets obliterated by the Tyranid Psyker in the cinematic? No, you're thinking of the guy in Terminator armor. This is a different guy. Oh my god, we reached the end of the relaxing music playlist. What are we gonna do, chat? What would Warhammer Total War 4 be AOS? You haven't even gotten third breakfast. You're already asking about fourth breakfast? Total War 3's been out for a while, Ava. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Do you know why I completely brain farted on that? Because in my head, Total War Warhammer 2 and 3 are pretty much the same game. How would they do AOS Total War? Because of the realms? Just pick one realm. I can even tell you which one it'll be. It'll be Akshi.
チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモン打ち負けたへこたれた力なさに絶望を感じたは拗ねてみた落ち込んだ悔しくなってとことん泣いてみたカモン考えた寝転んだ空見て落ち着きを取り戻した眺めてた目に入れた空にかぶ月が眩しかったでかくした育んだ大きな綺麗な星にしたよゲラ頑張った努力したありったけの力を出し切ったよ危機感を感じ立ち上がる心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを心に宿した力を当てて頑張れるみんなで一つのことを成し遂げるためにお互いを褒めたたいた今までより一回り大きくなったネガティブな話題を口にするな辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃないピースなバイブレーションでアートを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモン
The stream has Sunday morning of an all-week LAN party energy. Don't know if that makes sense to anyone but me. Do librarians wear the same shoulder trim as one of the companies, or is it gold by default? I assume it would be the company that they are assigned to. So if we were doing 4th company, the trim for his shoulder pad of the arm that is raised would be green. Or if it was 1st company, it would be white. So on and so forth. Oh. Do any of your Ultramarines have Deathwatch shoulder pads? No. So far, the armor painting has been real weird. I don't hate it, but it's been a very different experience to what I'm used to. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, 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 oops. Can you change the background music? Can you change the music to be the background music from Doki Doki Literature Club? Why? We'll just wait for that to dry, then cover it. Aramin or Typhus, if any of them could. Could what? Who would you turn into a demon prince first? Karn, Lucius, Typhus, or Aramin? None of them. The Chaos Gods need mortal champions, arguably more than they need immortal ones. So they must stay mortal. Is this penis music not penisy enough? So by and large, Psyker Space Marines is probably some of the most inconsistently powerful characters in 40k I'm aware of. Yep. They're strong until something needs to show how powerful they are. It's all Jurassic Park 3 rules. How do you show that the big bad of this thing is really strong? Well, you have them walk up to a Psyker. And they go, hello, I am now the big bad of this book. Watch this. Pop. How do you show how strong a character is when they're fighting Eldar? Oh, they killed that avatar of Cain, no problem. That's just how you do. That's just what you do. Just like whooping Angron shows how badass fighting the World Eaters is. I mean, yeah. Chat, the Demon Primarchs have now all received jobber status. They will fail to make another character look big. And all Primarchs are the main characters. Hi, by the way. Hello. We gotta get the hell out of here. Shall we move on to the jacket? We're not done with the sword or the eyes. I just wanted to base coat them. Hear me out, the greatest dropper is Abaddon. How many Black Crusades and every time the man gets sent back? They retconned that a bit. Like, they well, not really retconned, but they elaborated that, like, well, every time there was a Black Crusade, there was something that Abaddon wanted, and he achieved it every time. I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. This cloak is going to be very difficult. Yeah, this cloak is gonna be difficult. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. But that's okay. Oh boy. Saying that Abaddon achieved something with each Black Crusade makes it both seem like a, oh, he isn't that much of a failure, and I actually won in a child's game. I mean, it's 40k. He'll never beat my GOAT, RK on the Ever-Chosen. Yeah, this cloak is gonna be something. Not to, dude. Imagine you did the pipes first, and you were like, "I'm not gonna do the coat just yet." Oh my god. This is gonna be a lot. This is not a one-day project. Holy. The drip is crazy. Don't get me wrong. The drip is nuts. Holy. I like how the dark armor came out. Like, if we compare it. What the? That was a weird transition. I don't know why they did it like that. But as you can see, like, the armor is, like, really different. I'm excited to see what it looks like when it's over. This is Speed Paint Magic Blue. Whoa, 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 way too much. We'll leave it alone for now. It's not doing exactly what I want. That's okay, though. We can fix it. If we have to touch up the eyes, that's fine. Every time I try that end up doing that method of eyes, I end up completely beefing it. It takes practice. But I really like the result. I like it better than doing the little taps and touches because I don't know. I find it too tedious. Again, the drip is immaculate, but also, like, Jesus Christ. Whoa! We're good. We're fine. We're fine. much of the backpack covers the... Do I have like a normal backpack somewhere? No. No, I don't. Yeah, this is gonna be like a multi-stream project, 100%. What's your favorite mini? That's like asking me to pick my favorite kid. I don't know. That color doesn't cover well, huh? Nope. But that's the nature of things. Listen. It'll get there. But it's just gonna take some time. The thing I'm dreading the most, to be 100% honest with you, is the red. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the beige on, then get the red, wash it both with the same wash, and then we'll deal with highlighting the cloak back up, probably using a makeup sponge or something. But Jesus. Time is it? Almost 11. We've been going for about 3 hours. Like maybe starting to wind down. Want to do a few more base coats, just for the hell of it. Cool. Cool. Yes. I'm very happy how the blue came out. It took us a minute to get there. It took us a minute to get to that that dark librarian blue, but I'm very happy where we landed. I'm very, very, very happy. Obviously, the coat needs a lot of attention. But I like where we're going. I like where we're going. The song is the anxiety for doing a stupid EX trial 9 years ago. You didn't just unsync it like me. I bat my long eyelashes at you. You wanna know something funny, Pandora? Like, this must have been a year ago or something. But Carrie, I was like doing something. I think I was working on a video. And Carrie was like, hey, get on 14. I need help with something. I said, oh, okay. And she goes, yeah, join my party. Just join up with me. I went, okay. You know what she was fucking doing? She was doing a synced Sephiroth EX run. And I loaded it and I went, babe, what the fuck is this? And she was like, I wanted to try it. And she was with like a full party of people. We tried it. We didn't do it. I did okay. I'm a pretty okay tank in my opinion. But, God, it was crazy. She just fucking was like, yo, get in here. Probably not as bad now, but back in the day, latency was the real problem. Yeah, I totally see that. Titan was like that too, I think. From everything I've heard. Yo, chat. I think we're gonna wrap up here today. I'm pretty happy with the progress. I want to touch back up the eye. There's a lot to touch up on the model. Let's be 100% real. But as far as like the color of the armor and everything goes, I'm very happy. I'm very happy how the armor looks. That was the main thing I was kind of nervous about, was just like getting that blue just right. You know what I mean? Just getting it just right. Like, look how different that looks. That's tabletop ready? No, it's not. No. Not for me. I'm very happy how it looks, though. Very happy. And you know what? It's gonna be nice to have a project. Like, last night I was like, I want to paint something tomorrow, but I don't know what to paint. And obviously I settled on the librarian. But, you know, I was like really struggling for a second. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna paint? What the fuck am I gonna paint? Very happy how that turned out. Now the key is to not fuck up. No fucking way. Shut the hell up. I need to go to Instagram right now. Shut the fuck up. No way. GW didn't. Dude, wait. This might be the funniest thing GW could ever do. Hold the fuck up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. What? Hold on. I need to see if it's real. I don't think it's real. Okay, I saw somebody, I think, post on Instagram. Or was it TikTok? Wait. Let me go to TikTok. I don't know if Warhammer even has a TikTok. Stop edging us? I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't use TikTok. What? How do I find things? Okay, Warhammer does not have a TikTok. Was I lied to on the internet just now? Was I just lied to? No. How do I get to my history on Reddit? Do you think someone would just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Oh my god, it's Snapchat. It's Snapchat. There's no pause. I don't have a fucking Snapchat. Okay, hold up. I think it's Snapchat. No, it's an Instagram story. Wait, how do I... Chat. All right. We're done paid today. Thank you for coming on by and witnessing the librarian painting. Thank you very much. Fuck that, though. How do I skip? Fuck this. I don't care. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Did you see that? These motherfuckers are never getting models. We're never getting Steel Legion models, baby! Woo! Come on, chat, let's be real. They look the fucking same. Like, come on. They look fucking the same. Like, come on. They made it cringe? I see this as an excellent business opportunity. Army Page did it first? Yeah, like a year ago. It's their own property. Like, what the fuck? This is fucking holy, bro. Yo! Yo!
Return to Armageddon has
Ain't no way!
Lots of you wanted
Ain't no way!
We thought we'd show you how to paint the original gas mask wearing Astra Militarum regiment. In fact, it may surprise you to learn that the Death Corps of Krieg originally started as an alternate colour scheme for the Steel Legion. So with that in mind, using this Krieg Guardsman, let's waste no time and jump straight in to return the favour. All the paints we're using on screen now.
Dude, that's so fucking awesome. This is lazy? What? How? Like, you gotta look at this from a business perspective. You have to look at this from a business perspective. Okay. Are we gonna make models for Steel Legion, which is primarily infantry and chimeras, and is not that popular compared to the Death Corps of Krieg, which, let's fucking face it, chat, is way more popular. It's like within the top 3. I would say it's the most popular guard regiment, 100%. There is no reason to make a whole new kit just for Steel Legion, especially if you are not certain they are going to sell well. Upgrades is fine. Upgrades make sense. Did he say we painted the Steel Legion to save on money? No.
The war world is the focal setting for Warhammer 40,000's latest animation. Return to Armageddon has shown the scale of the war and given us loads to be excited about. Lots of you wanted to see some Steel Legion action, so we thought we'd show you how to paint the colours of the original gas mask wearing Astra Militarum regiment.
This is such a funny way to say, like, shut the fuck up. We're not making Steel Legion. Stop complaining, please. Stop bothering us.
In fact,
that's not what they're saying, by the way. Don't fucking take that as like, GW told me to shut the fuck. Shut up.
It surprised you to learn that the Death Corps of Krieg originally started as an alternate colour scheme for the Steel Legion. So with that in mind, using this Krieg Guardsman, let's waste no time and jump straight in to return the favour. All the paints we're using...
Literally the most minor head swap. Dude, Pandora, thank you. Thank you. Like, it's the same look at the art in the background, and then look at this. Like, come on. It's the same fucking thing. Come on. Not even worth an upgrade sprue? IMO. I think if it gets people to shut up, sure, whatever. I'll be so real. I know so many people that are into Guard. I've never once heard any fucking peep about Steel Legion. I found Steel Legion on my own, and I was like, wow, these guys look really cool. They look like Krieg, but with better colors. Wait, that's interesting. The only reason Krieg even exists is because it was an alternative painting scheme to Steel Legion. Didn't know that? Yep. So what you used to do is you would take Steel Legion models, the old shitty metal models. You would take the old shitty metal models and you would paint them as Death Corps of Krieg. And now, cut to today, you're taking Krieg models and painting them as Steel Legion. How the turntables! How the turntables! Wow, those look like shit. Yup. Look, you just fucking look. It's the same shit. Like, I see people talking about how they're totally different, and they keep using this art piece. And I'll give it to you. Yeah, in this art piece, it looks completely different from Krieg. Absolutely. But let's look at some other art pieces. Let's look at more than just one. Let's look at a couple. That looks pretty Kriegish to me. Are there differences? Absolutely. Sure. But are they enough to constitute an entire kit? In my opinion, nah. No. Not at all. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. You want to learn how to paint Steel Legion? I bet people are going to be very normal about this. I bet people are going to be very, very, very normal about this. They look so fucking similar. Like, this doesn't even look like any other Steel Legion art. It looks so different. And the fact that that's the one I've seen people posting, like, look how different they are. Yeah, it does look different. Because it doesn't even look like Steel Legion. This looks like some other fucking asshole. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. This doesn't even look like Steel Legion. This shit is not consistent, yo. Look at the Magic the Gathering art. Okay, this one. Yeah, that looks pretty Kriegish to me. They're not even close. Vivi, come on. Let's be fucking real. Let's be so real. It ain't that different to constitute an entire new kit. That ain't that different. Into the Inferno, they don't. Oh. They don't have backpacks, though. They put them on. You know what the cool thing about backpacks is? You could take them off and then put them back on. So there's Catachans, Cadians, and Kriegsmen. Drop the new painting scheme instead of a fourth line. Yeah. Why wouldn't they? Sorry, that was loud. Like, if there are Steel Legion in the plans, you're not going to see them for a while. The models take a long time to actually make. Shut up and buy more Krieg. Yeah. I saw people, they took like Cadian bodies and just put Krieg heads on them, and it looks all right. There you go. Boom. I can't believe I have to hobby with my hobby. Ah! No, I get it though. I get it. It's so funny how mad people get, though, over this. They all wear leather jackets with no bandage wrappings around like Krieg. Okay, some are wearing bandages now. Like, the thing people are getting caught up on is like, but the boots are different, but the bandages, but the backpacks. And I'm just like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. And maybe this is coming from the perspective of, I like Steel Legion more than Krieg. And I would buy Krieg models right now and paint them as Steel Legion, because I think the Krieg minis are cooler. I may consider starting a Krieg army to paint a Steel Legion just to piss people off. I mean, honestly, that's funny. Our blower bows matter to Ultramarine player. Fuck all of you. Nihilic Dynasty needs its own model line. True, true, true. Sorry, but I don't want to be associated with the Imperial LARPs, aka the Kriegsmen. If you are LARPing as a Kriegsman and you don't have the thickest French accent, then you're not doing it right. You're a faker. You're a fake fan. We have to blow up this planet? Oh, we are on Armageddon, yes? It's the boots, no armor, no chest thing like Krieg. Hold on. No armor? That looks like armor to me. Different helmet, different gas mask, different weaponry, different uniform shape, bottom, different coat front shape. I mean, to be 100% honest with you, it don't look that different. Those are shoulder pads, Ava. That's armor. Look, there's no armor on the chest. Look, see? Ahem, they're called pauldrons. I called them stupid. You don't have eyes, Ava. I don't know. I think I'm right. The Kriegs have a suicide box on their front? Yeah, and that's awesome. And the Armageddon Steel Legion should have that. They're on the front lines. There's an orc right there. Use your suicide box. Yeah, I'm looking at the others in the pick, and I'm going to tell you, these guys, compared to this guy, these guys are lame. Being able to see the eyeballs, ew, gross, disgusting. Cool lenses, much better. Much better. Ew, I don't want to see the fear in your eyes. Die with dignity. You know? Feels a bit like the historic war games people fighting about the kit and paint color selected for World War II minis. It's exactly that. It's the same people. I just can't believe they released a fucking paint tutorial. That's so fucking funny. Guys, it's okay. Here. Here's your Steel Legion mini. Take it. I offer it to you like this orc head. I'm sure... I mean, there already are Steel Legion kit... not kit bashes. 3D prints and proxies out there. And I'm sure that this is going to trigger a couple more. Look at those two pictures. It's the same picture energy. Yeah. I'll eat the hair squig. If they can't bring back Steel Legion, they can bring back Vestroyan Guard. Why does it not have a page of its own? Mom, I want Steel Legion. We have Steel Legion at home. Yeah, eat your peas. Astra Militarum, right? Not Imperial Guard. Here's your Vostroyan Firstborn. You get one kit, and that's it. The Rough Riders. You get what you get. And you don't throw a fit. That's right. That's right. You get what you get. I do feel for
Steel Legion enjoyers, as I am one. But I guess, like, I guess the details don't really matter that much to me, because the Krieg just kind of look cooler. Like, from a distance, I'm not going to be able to tell. If you painted these as Steel Legion, I'd be like, yeah, those are Steel Legion. If you painted them as Krieg, I'd be like, yeah, those are Krieg. Ava, you're just racist. Against Guard? Yeah, absolutely. You could not pay me enough money to actually give a shit about Guard. I like the idea of Guard. I like playing as Guard and like Dawn of War and stuff. But as like a collecting and painting thing, ugh. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna die. It's making me cringe, Dutch. I do pity the guardsmen though. I do pity you. Guard is the only one worth giving a shit about. Frankly, I don't really give much of a shit about anybody in 40k because I've already just decided, like, yeah, you all suck. Oh, you know who deserves a refresh, though? Fuck the Steel Legion. Fuck that. My guys. Look at them go. Oh. Oh, imagine painting a bunch of blue losers. Yeah, like walking tanks that are cool and have like a knightly aesthetic and also get like a ton of supporting kits. Whereas guards, you get like, oh, wait, no, shut the fuck up. Fuck everything I was saying. I didn't know about the funny missile tank. Shut the fuck up. I didn't know about the funny missile tank. Ava, those are fine. You look me in the eye and tell me that these are fine. You are a fool. Oh, look at them. Funny missile tank is Steel Legion. Actually, it says Katachan on there. It says Katachan right there. I do like the funny missile. I do like the funny missile a lot. Here's what Steel Legion has. As a Steel Legion enjoyer, you have infantry, Chimera. That's it. If you bring anything else, I'm gonna flip the table. I'm gonna go, ah! I'm gonna fucking get so mad. I'll be like, you're not doing it lore accurately. Was that not a bed? Oh. I glanced. G-dubs, I'm a person. I am a human. What do you mean incorrect? Click the buckets. I've clicked the buckets. Thank you. Steel Legion should also have Rogaldorns. No. Bring Chimera. Bring infantry. And if you bring anything else, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Why Chimeras without tanks? Because you will die looking your enemy in the face. Ava, you not being able to solve CAPTCHAs really makes a lot of sense with the guard opinions you bought. You could not pay me all the money in the... You could give me $400 million right now, and I still would not give a fuck about guard. I wouldn't give a single shit. I don't care. The indomitable human spirit. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Where? Morphs into flesh terror. I rip you apart. I rip you in half. Does that say $197? Yeah. Welcome to the guard. I want to play with the guard. Do you have 400,000 US dollars? No. Then fuck off.
Gotta disagree. Combine arms drop. Nah, infantry all the way, bro. Infantry. You get this is why I fuck with Steel Legion. You get in the Chimera, you drive up to your enemy, you get the fuck out, you go die. That's it. The Baneblade box is as big as 2 combat patrols. Jesus Christ. Primaris Psyker, huh? Yeah. They have a bunch of the same words to describe it. Just a bunch of bullshit. Look up the Earthshaker artillery. Hold on, I'm looking at other things. Also, tanks just do not excite me. Like, I do not give a fuck. And, like, that's a big draw for a lot of guard. And I just don't care. The Valkyrie is cool. I like that. That's cool. Funny horse is funny horse. I like the funny horse. But infantry? Oh, that's my love. That's right there. That's it. The Sentinels, funny chicken legs. Funny chick. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? What is what? What is that? What is this? Commissar. The tech priests have delivered a new vehicle. Oh, great. It's all-terrain. Oh, fantastic. Why is it box? What is it a car or a tank? I don't understand. You're saying the Lehman Russ isn't just a silly little guy? Somebody on Blue Sky asked me, do you prefer Lehman Russes or Rogel Dorns? And I said Rogel Dorns by a wide margin because it looks like an actual fucking tank. The Lehman Russ kind of pisses me off. I'm not going to lie. Look at it. Look at it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I'm not going to show you old Sly Marbo. I don't give a fuck about Sly Marbo. I don't care about Katachan. I don't care about Cadians. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care about Guard. But Ratlings, though. Now you hook me back in. Now you hook me back in. You bring me right back. They're just when they were losing me, they bring me right back in. Give me more weirdos. Ogrins, cool. Ratlings, cool. Give me more fucking weirdos in Guard. Give me more freaks. Oh, the dog. The dog is so good. Give me more freaks. If you're supposed to be the human faction and also employ abhumans, then fucking show that. I'm tired of, I'm a generic human. I am a soldier. I will fight for and die for the God Emperor. I don't give a fuck. Die. Where? Oh, my emperor doesn't love me. Look at this fucking loser. Look at this loser on a horse. This guy sucks. I actually don't have very strong opinions about Lord Solar Leontes. I just don't really care. That Space Marine suit? Nah, they're fucked up and weird. I will tell you, Vivi, 90% of Space Marines don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a single fuck. I'll hype them up for videos, for sure. And I'll be like, this part's cool, and that part's cool, and let me tell this way, and blah, 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 blah. But when it comes to, like, do I really care? Not really. I'm a generic mutant with a quirky trait. Yeah, they're vampires. You know what doesn't have vampires? Guard. Guard don't have vampires. Therefore, you know what Space Marines have? Werewolves. You know what Guard don't have? Werewolves. Checkmate. 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 Yes, I do. Show them. Show them. We just looked through the entire thing. I see not a single werewolf. I see halflings. I see gas mask guys. I see references to movies. I see plenty of tanks that are wildly overpriced. But I see no werewolves. Interesting. Interesting.
Guard don't have vampires yet. If Guard got way more weirdos, and I mean way more, I'd be way more interested. I've said before, there's a bunch of codexes, like, from, well, a bunch of, recent stuff that talks about, like, Beastmen in the Guard, and I'm like, dude, yes. Beastman Guard? Fuck yeah. Guy likes vanilla, doesn't like Guard. There's not even vanilla. I'm tasting the ice cream. There's no flavor. There's nothing. This is fucking shit. Awful. Terrible. It's not even terrible. I don't even think about it. When I'm thinking about factions in 40k, do you know what I go with? Whenever I remember Guard, I go, oh yeah, Guard exists. It doesn't exist in my brain. They're set dressing. Victoria Miniatures makes a cool Beastman Guard set. I bet. Beastman Guard would fuck. That would be awesome. Ava, your opinions are just wrong. Opinions cannot be wrong because they're opinions. I posted it earlier. Where are you posting these? Oh, you're like in creature chat. I see. I understand. And yet, no freaks. The ratio of freaks is off. Space Aussies. Jesus. Bulgrins are so bad to look at. Why do you say that? Where are they? What? You don't like the Bulgrins? I think they're fun. I was told we had psychic owl polar bears. Where is the model, James Workshop? Put it in my hand. They want the breadth of human cultures represented in little bundles of humanity holding on. I shove it aside. I don't care. Give me freaks. Give me the fucking freaks. Bulgrins are good. Regular Ogrins suck. See, now we can agree on something. Regular Ogrins, not that exciting. Bulgrins, excellent, amazing, aura. Play Mechanicus if you want freaks. I don't care about Mechanicus. I don't really care about Mechanicus. I think they're fun. Mechanicus is even more overpriced than Guard. It is true. That is true. Oh. But you gotta take it all back when you see him. That smile. That damn smile. God. Look at him. Ava, I can't believe you woke me up with your squealing only to drop shit tier opinions. This is my show, and whatever I say goes. God, look at him. Oh, wait, guys. Steel Legion. I have a buddy who really likes AdMech. And every time I tell him, he's like, oh, are they good now? And I have to look at him and go, how much money do you have in your bank account? And he goes, oh, I'm kind of like tight at the moment. I go, you shouldn't get into AdMech. You shouldn't get into AdMech.
Pity the AdMech player. Yeah, you must pity. One must imagine the AdMech player is happy. We demand cats and dogs for Imperial Guard. I'll tell you what. Out the gate, Cities of Sigmar did it right, and I'll tell you how. Because even though I dislike that it's only humans, because it should be a mix of freaks, it should be elves and dwarves and all this other bullshit, and that's the main reason why I don't really, like... I fuck with cities, but not as much as I should. But I'll tell you what. They made the correct decision by giving them freaky little guys. Like this dude and this guy. They made the correct decision. Just give them little fucking freaks. Yes. Cities, please, please, please don't become a human exclusive faction, because then I won't really like you that much. I'm gonna be real. I'm just really not gonna like you all that much. Cities of Sigmar is what a human army should be. But the thing that bothers me is that Imperial Guard and Cities of Sigmar shouldn't even be like normal humans. It should be like, yeah, there's normal humans in it for sure, but there should be way more of an even ratio between humans and freaks and other shit, you know? Pity the Voton fan? What the fuck you mean pity the Voton fan? Ah, I slap you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pity the Voton fan. Oh, cry me a river. You fucking came out the fucking gate with a fucking faction pack, got a change that made your army a little less elite, and then got a second wave, 2 kill teams, and a fucking novel all within like 4 years. Oh, boo-hoo. They don't have a lot of minis? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. It's happening. Where is it? Where's Armies of Chaos, World Eaters? You say pity the Voton? Let's count, let's count, let's count, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 3, because that's the same kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dual kit. 6! Sorry, 7 with the Slaughterbound. I don't count demons. Let's go 8. Let's go 8. Let's kill the let's kill the Goremongers. Let's count the kill team. I have the capacity for multiple pity piles. I'm gonna fucking crash out. You're fucking putting Voton up there. Oh, yeah, it's real tough being a Voton fan. We get, like, the most support out of a new faction compared to anything else. You know who I really fucking pity? Emperor's Children fans. That's who I really fucking pity. 6, 7. Look at this. Watch this. Most people have never seen an app human. I don't care! Most people have never seen a Space Marine, and yet! I just like dwarves. You're looking at a cake that has been made specifically for you, and it's as high as the ceiling, and GW is pushing it towards you, and you're going, but I want more. How dare you? How dare you do this? Space Marines don't even do most of the fighting. Yeah, but they do the fighting that actually matters. Guard just die. Lol, 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 lol. Guard does all the work and gets none of the credit. Yeah, because all they do is eat hot chip and die. Oh, sir, we've spent 8 quadrillion billion lives to gain 1 inch of the front line. Yes! Yes! Ava, the not knower of lore. I just don't give a fuck. I know the lore. Ebs never got their Hellbrute, and they never will. I hate life. Let's count the Emperor's Children kits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. They have they have one less than World Eaters. World Eaters and Voton have been around the same amount of time, roughly. And Voton have like double their unit. It's fucking... I'm gonna freak out. Why am I awake for this slop? You're delirious. You've been awake all night. None of this is real. Go back to bed. Dude, I'm crying. Oh, don't mess with us Voton fans. We have one joke and 25% of us kit bash them into rats. Don't fuck with us Voton fans. We get more representation, actual attention than most Xenos factions. You screamed, Ava? I'm awake because you screamed? Yeah, because something really funny happened. Also, that's not my fault. You had the stream open. I like rats. I like rats too. I may have been misinformed on the amount of Voton has army-wise. Listen, it's fine. I met somebody who said that... I did meet somebody once who was like... Space Marines never get anything. And I was like, that's a funny joke. And they're like, no, I mean it. I was like, oh. Do we live on the same planet? Because this is... the... At least World Eaters didn't have half their line tossed into the Legends hole. Ava, that's you? I've never said that before. You're doing this cool thing called lying. I hate them. You shouldn't be a faction. You don't deserve to be a faction. You also don't deserve to be a faction. You shouldn't be. Get out of here. How much Red Corsairs do you have? 0. I don't really give a fuck about Red Corsairs. I will be picking up the Raiders, though, and kit bashing them into Fallen. If someone told me Space Marines don't get anything, I can't tell if I would walk away or hear more of their atrocious opinions. Yo, what you got against Knights? I'm feeling a little antagonistic today. That's what I'm feeling. I just feel a little combative today. Slander custodians in this household, they shouldn't be a faction. I should not be able to collect custodians. Oh, you're asking how much do Red Corsairs have? I'll show you. Because they're not their own faction. They are still CSM. You have one command unit, one character, and a unit of 5 guys. That's it. They are not their own faction, though. It's not like you're going to pick up Codex Red Corsairs. That's not a thing. It's not like Space Marines. You just have one big book and it says Chaos Space Marines, and you buy it, and that's how it should be for everything. Custodian should have gotten a limited run of 10,000 models. Dude, yes. Yes. I've been added. Where? And he checks on Doom Rider. He's fucking awesome. And if he's not the character that gets shown for 11th edition, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Woke me up with the Warhammer version of the liberal rant. Liberal. Pity the Sisters of Silence fan? Hi. I'm bitches. It's me. I like the Sisters of Silence. We have one kit. One, uno. Can we eat those who pity the Marines? Yeah. You should never pity the Space Marine Flayer. Never. Never. Oh, I'm so tired of Ultramarines getting so much attention. Oh, my lobster is too juicy. It's too buttery. My steak is too buttery. My lobster's too juicy. Ooh. 1.5 kits. Ooh. Space Marines are just the most boring trash. It's okay to be wrong and against the grain. It's cool to be contrarian. I agree. Pity the Space Marine player, but only because their tummy hurts from all the paint chips they eat. Delicious, delicious paint chips. An entire faction of poorly adjusted boys. An entire faction of evil motherfuckers. What? Now we haven't narrowed it down, have we? Don't you come at me and be like, the Imperial Guard are the real hero. No, the fuck they're not. My belly's so Space Marines are cool as shit. Every faction is so cool. Agreed. Agreed. I think if you collect any faction and you love it dearly, then that matters. What did that say? I thought I read something that was bad. This is ludicrous. I do think that Space Marines should be one codex, one big codex that just says Space Marines. I think the supplement shit is stupid. Custodes is fine. It's an elite army. I get it. It's okay to be wrong, Ava. I'm glad you're accepting that you're wrong. Thank you. As long as you care, it matters. Unless you collect insert slander. Yeah, you know what? God, look at them. Does anybody use gargoyles? Does anybody here... Because they're so... Look at them. These look way better in my color scheme. I think it is the color scheme that's, like, not helping. Those recesses are thick. A guard standing over the single Space Marine is indefinitely cooler than a Marine standing on an infinite number of normal bodies. Yeah, for the Marine, it's Tuesday. Like, they just do that shit casually. Look at them. Look at how... Jesus Christ. Oh... Oh, Jesus. I thought stream ended an hour ago. My bad. It should have. But then GW released a really funny thing that kicked off a discussion about how much I just don't really care about Guard. Narratively, sure. But every Guard book, as far as I can... As far as my own experience is with Guard books, it's very similar to Space Marine Bolter porn, and I fucking hate it. Kane is fine. I'm gonna be so real. Book 2, I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling. And I am hoping book 3, because I do want to do book 3 for April. But I am really, really nervous. It's just gonna be like, we're fighting a thing, but then a second faction is there. Like, I see the formula happening, and I'm like, I am worried. I'm worried by book 3, I'm gonna be bored. Because I'm kind of bored with book 2. Let's peek at AOS models. Let's see some plastic porn. Oh, you mean like the best things that they sculpt? And the sculptors who actually do the AOS stuff talk about, like, they're actually able to, like basically when a sculptor is on the 40k team, they have, like, so many rules to follow. And apparently when they go to AOS, those limiters just come off. Look at this shit. I hear the Kane books are one of the ones you just can't binge. Like, yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. Book 1 I really fucked with. But book 2, like, I've got like an hour left. I'm probably gonna finish it today. But, like, I just... Nobody hates 40k more than GW? Wrong. I exist. Wrong. I hate 40k. Can somebody explain why that is? The model thing? It's because... Okay, so... The modelers that I've seen talk about it don't directly say it, but I think it's implied that... I think they imply enough for me to say this. I think what happens is, if you make something that's too different, the old heads in 40k get pissed off. But if you make something that is the exact same, everybody gets pissed off. So they have to dance the fine line of, well, it has to look new and it has to look good, but it can't look too new or too weird, because then it won't attract the fucking people who are already into it. Someone switched my AC to dehumidify. Oh, Jesus. That's dumb. That is the response to multiple, like, what is it, 40 years? 40 years of a fan base who get rabid at the idea of anything changing or anything new. I totally get why. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong. But the sculptors have straight up said, like, oh yeah, when we go to AOS, we're just allowed to do pretty much whatever the fuck we think looks cool. People are too married to what 40k should look like, and there's too many people on each side, so no matter what, it always seems like it's a disaster. Yep. Do you remember Inquisitor Cotias? You remember that? Remember this? This was trying to simplify it. Do I like the result? Probably not. But I'm gonna be real. Like... Whatever, go my eagle. Bro. His old model was literally go my eagle. Like, okay. I don't know why the fuck it's so blurry. What is happening? Well, there we go. But, like, you can see the difference here. They wanted to make it a, they wanted to make the bird a token for whatever ability he has. And they wanted to simplify the model a lot. It looks like a bad Space Marine model. Most humans in Power Armor look like that. But yeah. People were really mad when Cotias came out. It looks boring. Yeah. But I bet, and I don't know this for sure, but I bet, I'm assuming that the sculptor wanted to try something that they were told, okay, he needs the marker, so the bird needs to be the marker. Sure. Okay, well, what's his pose gonna be? Well, I can't have it just be the same pose because then the fucking bird isn't there. So what do we want? And so it's like, okay, well, I'll have him standing kind of stoically and his hammer is on the ground. Sure, whatever. It just didn't end up really working out. $48 for a dude. Yeah, Warhammer's expensive. Yeah. But then you compare that to... Here's a character. Just a regular-ass character in AOS. This is a wizard in the Stormcast faction. Night and day. Now, this is not to say that every single sculptor is the same. Absolutely not. There are sculptors who go in and they're like, this is my favorite fucking faction. I'm going to put so much love into this. And there are some who are like, I don't really care about such and such and so and so. But I need to get that paycheck. AOS is so hot. It is. $40K doesn't have flying turtles and shark cavalry. It does not. It's because the Carcharodons won't let anyone piggyback them. Plus, AOS is great for homebrew, in my opinion. I agree. I think AOS puts a lot more loose rules on shit than 40K does. Which even then, 40K's rules are pretty fast and loose. And when people get upset, it's like, it's going against insert X amount of years of lore. Oh. First time? Like, I think a big thing that helps is that AOS has such a variety of weapons. Whereas 40K... Like, let's take Space Marines for an example. Okay, we're making a new Lieutenant model. It's going to have an option for Bolt Pistol, Plasma Pistol, Power Sword, Power Fist. How many ways are you actually able to pose that miniature without it being... Left arm is pointing forward, right arm is at a neutral pose, holding the power fist with the power fist or with the power sword. Legs kind of spread out in an action pose, head screaming, and then normal helmet. There's only so many poses you can have. Yeah, human anatomy can only do so much. I feel like you're calling me out. I'm just saying the pose of the fucking shit in 40K. Look. This is the same pose of every single Primaris Lieutenant. It's also the pose of just most models in 40K, but replace the staff with a gun. Oh, just what the thing you just sent? No. Like, that's cool. Compared to old world models, which have even less posing. Yeah, 100%. No, I agree with you. It's just the weapon variety. The variety of shit that the normal miniatures just have allows for a lot more dynamic posing. And also because it's such a fantastical setting, you get weird shit. I don't think if I played Age of Sigmar, I would play the same... Like, if I played somebody who was playing, let's say, Skaven, yeah, they might have clan rats, and those will look familiar, but the rest of their army, that's probably going to be something way different. You know what I mean? There's such a variety in every single faction. Good morning, my love. We did our painting here. I'll show you him. We didn't get super far, but we got to a point that I was happy with. Check out this dark armor. We gotta touch it up at some point, because especially like the eyeball, I'm not really happy with how the speed paint reacted to it, but that's okay. We've got a cool lightning sword effect happening. But yeah, we've got like this super cool dark armor, the ultramarine shoulder pad, and we've got the coat started, but it's gonna need like maybe another 1 or 2 coats before it's like at a real solid. But I'm very happy with it. I'm excited to have it like all done, you know, to compare the armor color. Like, look how dark the librarian looks. I'm very excited to see when he's all done what that's going to look like. I'm very, very, very excited. Love the sword. Thank you. I hope you slept well, my love. We're just, like, scrolling through miniatures right now. Just taking a look at, like, look how cool this is, you know? It's one of those days. What's he pointing at? Oh, the Space Marine? I get the... in the original model, he's, like, the palm is, like, lit up, so I want to maybe do a light effect on it. Look like he's casting a spell. And then finally, chat, we have Destruction. Ava has strong opinions on most of the 40k factions. Yeah, because most of them suck. I need... Sucks, parentheses, affectionate. Carrie, they're upset. They being chat are upset that I really don't care about Imperial Guard. The sheer amount of squig variety. I think Gloomspite gets... If we want to talk about modeling and sculpting, Gloomspite gets power gap, AOS, even larger power gap, everything in 40k. He's not mad, just disappointed, and wants GW to do better. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Costco Jomo! Come here. Thank you. You understand. Look at this shit. This is fucking awesome. I do like the vibe of the Cruel Boys a lot. I want to play their Spearhead and see how they are. Carrie Ava is having opinions. This is unacceptable.
My streamer doesn't agree with me 100% on literally everything. I'm going to kill myself. It's happening! It's happening!
Oh. Oh. Look at this. I'm in awe. Ava, you're just not allowed opinions. Go make Carrie a sandwich. Yo, Ava, you good, bro? I am EP. Oh. This is so much. The fire belly is kind of sick, though. The Mole Man episode. I found you with my mole powers. Is Carrie doing good? Hope things are going well with her treatment. Sending big hugs. Thank you. No, everything's going good. We're at a point right now where we just kind of miss each other a lot, so we might get like a visit going soon. Oh my god. God forbid I be browsing. That's a helmet, not a hat. I'm gonna fucking... What is that? I thought that was a fucked up hat. The curtains. I just wanted to look at the swamp Kala shaman with the pot grot. That's all I wanted to do. Fireslayer fans in despair of unit variety. Oh yeah, they're going away soon though, so it's fine. They'll be merged with another faction. I agree with you, baby. The fucking designers need to go crazy in 40k. But I think there is that fear of the people are going to be like,
Me.
I hope the next captcha is pick the Steel Legion models and it only shows Krieg. Yeah, and I'll pick all the Krieg that are painted as Steel Legion, and it's going to go correct. Good. The treatment is working. Yeah, we just need to... We just kind of want to visit each other soon. There are better dwarves out there. Warcrow just released some, and one has their beard braided in a Celtic knot. Also door shields. That's fun. Like, come on. Come on, this is awesome. I hope the orcs in the 11th box look nuts. You know what I mean? Like, the Space Marines are going to be Space Marines, whatever. That's like the default. B tier, whatever the fuck, right? I want the orcs to be insane looking. I want them to look wild. This is good. This is good, VV. Thank you. This is good. He wasn't even dead. He was just missing. When your nails aren't dry yet. True. Fucking. I want the snack, but my nails. Oh, don't like him with the head out. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever brought this up, but have you ever heard of a tabletop board game called... No, I've never heard of that. What is that? Magna Gothica Malagast? No, I've never heard of that. You'll love it. There's no, like, penis, right? Wait. Everyone stop the presses. Noblars. Oh. Oh, I love them. It's me and Carrie. Yes. Give them a sock.
You've given a Nobla a sock.
Carrie has sent me a meme. Have you seen Tinks? Yes. Yes, I have. Hi, Tinks.
You've given Nobla a sock.
Don't worry, guys. Marnius Calgar and Steel Legion colors is coming soon. Yeah, but that would look sick as fuck, though. The Calgar memes are silly, and I like them for that reason. But if I ever met somebody who was like, I'm so tired of Calgar getting shit, I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna actually freak the fuck out of this guy that I've just made up in my head. Isn't it awesome to just make up a thing in your head and be like, I'm so fucking mad at that? It's like, it's so powerful. Because someone would be like, did that happen? You're like, no. But it could have. Chat, I was this close to getting into Dark Angels. And it honestly comes a lot from Lazarus here. Because the fucking aura. The aura this man exudes. Insane aura. Did they fix this? Why? Why this knight on foot for Old World? Not like a duke on Pegasus. Not like an Empire guy. Nah, knight on foot. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'd prefer a different Stormcast art though than the classic Ultramarine with the wrong fucking helmet. Not Carl Franz. Carl Franz isn't in Old World. He's not born yet. Isn't it like, what, 200 years before Fantasy? Chad, if you want some Legion variety, might I introduce you to Horus Heresy, where you can get some actual, like, oh man, I just wish I was, like, able to customize my little Blorbo. Excuse you. Behold. Oh, what's that? You like Imperial Fist? What about the biggest fist you ever did see? Look at this guy. I thought Old World was Fantasy just repackaged? No. Old World is 200 years before Fantasy, so it doesn't impede with anything. Are the boxes more expensive in Horus Heresy? I think it depends. It depends how you look at it, because the combat force is a good deal. Because you get, what? Heavy weapons, regular tacticals, a Rhino, and a Dreadnought. Like, that's crazy. You get way more for your dollar. Like, the price of a squad. Yeah, it kind of varies. I use Horus Heresy for my CSM kit patches. As you should. Carrie just sent me that guy's vibe, Brave Sir Robin. Nearly fought the fierce dragon of Agnor. Almost stood up to the vicious chicken of Bristol. Wet himself at the battle for Baden Hill. It's true. Bro was just there. He was like, did you take the picture yet? And they're like, yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago. And he's like, what? I wasn't ready. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. Okay, Vivi. I stretch. I extend a hand in friendship. I extend a hand in friendship. The Solar Auxilia are infinitely cooler than the Imperial Guard. There, I said it. I said it. The vibe is way cooler. I like their funny chickens. I like their vehicles. I like them. I hate them. You're such a fucking contrarian. You're pissing me off. Grr, you're pissing me off. How dare you like things? I really am the devil, aren't I? Look at this fucking thing. Look, it's the Heavy Sentinel. See? Uh-oh. Going to the Forever box. I'm using your own tactics against you, tyrant. What is it? Where's the fucking... Yeah. The fucking kid. The fucking Pepsi throne. That's so good. I do think we could be getting a Heavy Sentinel announcement. I agree. I think it's very possible. I'm excited to see what it looks like because I like the Sentinels. You know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe one day, for my Space Marine army, I ally some Imperial Guard. We do some Steel Legion. How about that? How about that? Where? Oh, the best tank. The best tank. The Malkador. The best tank. I don't care what anybody says. The Malkador is fucking awesome. Cadians go better with Ultramarines? Me no care. Cadian's kind of boring. Shh. Shh. Isn't this like... Oh, right. Fucking Samus. The Mechanicus looks so much cooler in Heresy. It's not even funny. Like, it's so crazy how much cooler they look. Look at this fucking guy. I remember when the Mechanicum started getting a bunch of stuff, and my buddy who's into Mechanicus a lot was like, "What? Wait, but what about 40K?" And I was like, well, maybe they'll get stuff too. And then that didn't happen. And I felt like a liar. God, look at them. I love them. I love their funny little legs. I like their little helmets. Maybe if 40K wasn't mid, it might also get some love. 40K is fine. I think GW is a lot more wary to do stuff with 40K because it is the thing that is making the most money. Which makes a lot of sense. You don't...
Happy first birthday, Suki. Aw, Suki. Happy birthday, Suki. Oh. Oh. Suki. Oh, Suki, happy birthday. Can I pet that dog? The old world, I will say. Dude, okay, chat, this is going to be so funny. So we were streaming Dead Island yesterday. I didn't stream my perspective, and Carrie wasn't there. But I was with friends. We were streaming Dead Island, and I remember Warhammer came up at some point, and Boca was like, "Oh, Ava, the charity is coming up. We're almost at the 1-year anniversary of us playing like 40K and Age of Sigmar and stuff. Do you want to do that again?" I was like, "Oh yeah, let's do that again." And then she fucking looks at me and goes, "Oh, well, what about Old World?" And I went, "Ah!" I was like, we don't have enough time in your time frame for those streams to go through Old World. No. That's a bag. Or is that a sack? That's a bag, that's a bag, that's a bag. Is that a sack? That was a bag. It's time to rank and flank. I just wanted to see the funny skeleton. That's all I wanted. Oh no, the wizard models for Old World are fucking awesome. I love a lot of the Old World sculpts. I weirdly, okay, this is gonna sound weird. I like the new Old World sculpts. Does that make sense? Like these guys, they don't do it for me. I really don't like them. But then you get like this dude, General Hans von Lovenhack, some shit like that. This aura, amazing. Where is she? Where's my... Yeah, Fried All the Chainmaker. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Excuse me, Arcane Frog. So, Mark, you get Arcane Frogs, and you might ask yourself, why frogs? What's up with the frogs? So every time you cast a spell, you can you do like a counter spell, right? And if it succeeds, the caster turns into a frog. It's great. Old World is very silly, and I love it for that. And then, obviously, the best. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's so fucking good, man. Oh, Cathay. Cathay, you're so fucking cool. What the fuck, man? Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Look at him. Oh, it's just fucking perfect. Oh. Yes, man. Yes. The fucking dragon banner. Only for $215? Yeah, but this is like a full army, I think. Maybe not.
But I think individually these kits are like, let's see here. Oh, you can't buy them individually. What? Yeah, so like Jade Warriors are like $90. These are Peasant Bowmen. Probably a little cheaper, maybe around like... Well, if they come in two, then it's probably also going to be 90. So if you're thinking about it like $90, $90, $90, and then a character, which is usually, well, Meow Ying's fucking huge, but let's say $53 like this one, because it's the mount and the stuff. Let's round it up to 55 because of the little bird guy familiar. I think you are getting a really good deal with this. Give me the Warpstone Terracotta Warrior. Aye, aye, Captain. You mean this one? Awesome kit. I have heard it is difficult to put together. Like, the instructions are not good. But, I mean, people have built it, right? I'm sure there's someone online going like, here's how you do it. Don't. So fucking cool. So cool. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I want to try out Old World on, like, Tabletop Sim. Try before you buy type shit. But, I mean, Cathay just looks awesome. 36 for a fucking transfer sheet? Yep. Give me money. Give me money. Give money now. At least Meow Ying is fucking huge, and you come with her human form and her dragon form. Is that USD or Maple Store money? I think this is MSRP. This one is fucking awesome. I love the Longma. I'll tell you what. Not super huge on like the peasants and the Jade Warrior like wall. Like that is cool, and obviously like it's a pillar of the army. If they add Longma cavalry, I'm fucking done, bro. Like I'm fucked. Cause Longmas look fucking. I think they're called Lungmas, actually. I think that's how you pronounce it. But the fucking dragon horses. Dragon horses. Dragons in general. I like dragons. Dragons are fucking cool. You know why I like Stormcast? Dragons. You know why I like Chaos? Because they kind of have dragons, but not really. Dragons! Horses dressed up like dragons, very close. Very close second. Very, very close second. This horse is fucking sick. This is awesome. Also, might I say, and this could just be me, it doesn't look that hard to paint. Like, it's not... Obviously, you would paint these separately if you could. But, like, honestly, it's not that much. You've got the leather, you've got the metals. Yeah, it doesn't look all that complicated, honestly. Sigma, the horse is here. The Jade Lancers do fuck. I love the high collars. Yeah, no, they don't look all that complicated, to be honest. Like, the worst would be these tassels, and, like, it's the little details that'll come get you, you know what I mean? Paint these guys instead of Steel Legion, or you paint these guys as Steel Legion. Eh? 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 So fucking cool. I like how most of this stream has now just been like looking at minis. That's very funny. Anyway, I am hungry. And Carrie's awake. Which means I feel okay stopping. Everybody, thank you all for coming on by. I apologize for I don't have like a ton of energy today. I don't know why.
Wait, before we wrap. No. Oh, wait. We can't end just yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll tell you why I went, oh, no. Okay, they're talking about the details of the fucking situation, right? But then... Let's read this. A few of you have commented already asking about the Armageddon Steel Legion. Armageddon has been at war for generations now, and the world's original Steel Legion defenders have been worn down to a fraction of their original strength. There are still plenty of them about, though they now represent just a fraction of the expansive Astra Militarum forces deployed across the world, supplemented by regiments from every corner of the Imperium. Fun fact, the first appearance of the Death Corps of Krieg was actually in Armageddon, in the Codex Armageddon released in 2000. They were shown as an alternate color scheme for the Steel Legion. You can read the lore for this classic album in the Warhammer Vault as part of your Warhammer Plus subscription. We have returned the favor and created a guide on how to paint a much newer Death Corps of Krieg classics in Armageddon Steel Legion colors. We're fairly sure there is more news to come of this war soon. Sign up for the newsletter, yada yada yada. Crazy work. Guys, we're not making Steel Legion because they're actually itty bitty teeny tiny. You can't see them. They're very small. They're very small. Oh, man. I bet if people are loud enough, you will see an upgrade kit. You will probably see an upgrade kit. Well, with that, thank you all for coming on by. Hope you enjoyed the painting. Hope you enjoyed the banter that this really turned into, and discussing miniatures and stuff like that. I'm gonna go chill and hang out with my girlfriend later. But first I need to eat. So, see y'all around. Bye bye.